Hey yo! Ah non, pas le droit de couper la musique. Il faut manipuler les lumières avec le téléphone. Mais tellement belle cette musique. Et je suis en train de me dire, je suis sur les enceintes, du coup je suis pas sûr que le son soit ouf avec le micro activé. Est-ce que je switch tout de suite? Alors, on s'était arrêté où? On s'était arrêté dans l'espace, évidemment. On avait éjecté notre ami qu'on avait perdu lors d'un fight précédent. D'ailleurs, je sais pas si c'était une décision évitable, mais dur. Je pense pas, parce que c'est quand même le principe de l'histoire. Je pense qu'on est qu'au début. Je demande à voir quand même la vitesse à laquelle ça va évoluer, mais je pense qu'on est qu'au début du jeu. Ça ne fait que commencer, puisqu'on ne connaît pas encore le personnage principal correctement, qui est Ada. Ada ou Ida. Dans le jeu ils disent Ada, mais ça s'écrit Ada, donc... Soit. Pour ce, let's go. Ah attends, j'avais une manette. Oula 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 oula. Fais mon pad de la manette. La manette c'est juste pour le confort, hein. Ça sert à rien, c'est un virtual novel, un visual novel, quasiment le truc. Let's go. Enfin j'ai pas envie de couper la musique. Mais faut que je la prenne cette musique en fait. C'est totalement une musique qui se fait au piano ça. Oh j'ai trouvé ma prochaine musique. Je vais peut-être pas finir le thème d'Iris. Que j'avais repris il y a pas longtemps. Bon ouais, faudra que je regarde. Surtout qu'il y a que ça, il y a que du piano. Il y a peut-être juste trop de voix, faudra que je regarde mais... Il y a peut-être trop de voix pour que je puisse la jouer tout seul. Ça m'étonnerait quand même. Let's go. Par contre la souris elle est grande, non? Message notification. Ah oui, c'est vrai que... Bah, je les avais déjà lus en vrai, hein. Mais je sais plus ce qu'il dit. Dylan Bones asks you to help. Show us what you got, buddy. Ignis above. Do you know how hard it is to find devices that witches use? The battery in that thing is damn antique. But I did it for Bones. And I found anyone anyway. You can find one at Trash Mountain. It's a space station that specializes in taking apart United mining vessels. But I have to tell you, that area was a major part of the Lumen War, so most of the folks they are retired Ring veterans. If they see that Lumen seeking vessel, all they're gonna see is the ship of their sole enemy. No matter if it's new or used, they will point all the down space torpedoes at you. Better keep the comm lines open or you're gonna get shot down in a hot minute. C'est pour ça que je veux pas doubler ce jeu. Je peux pas faire une voix, surtout avec de l'anglais où je galère un peu quand il parle un jargon chelou. Torpedoes. J'ai pas l'habitude moi de ce genre de vocabulaire. Ida's speech device was an antique from the war. Pareil, antique. Bref. There weren't many places where you could find one, but she took good care of it. If I hadn't heard her voice suddenly cut out, I wouldn't have noticed that her throat was damaged. Ah, c'est vrai qu'elle avait un problème de voix. Here, I installed the backup batteries. You'll at least be able to speak for now. But they won't last long, just so you know. Hey, I'm not worried. I got you. I can fix things, Eddie. But I can't generate power. Let's stop wasting time. We need to go to Trash Mountain right away. Yep, et de mémoire, j'avais pas énormément de carburant. Ah si, j'ai le plein, ok, j'ai rien dit. Bah on va quand même passer là, hein. Leurs voix feront écho éternellement à travers les pics. Je sais pas comment je traduis les pics. Leurs âmes retourneront à Ignis. Let's go. J'imagine que c'est un petit peu d'exploration. This is a warning. To the Lumen seeking vessel at 12 o'clock. Are you United Mining? You're approaching the resting place of our fallen brothers. We'll decide whether to open fire, depending on your response. We're getting warning signals. It looks like an old site of the Liberation Front that was supposedly wiped out after the war. The ship looks like it's been damaged in battle. Should we respond? We're just bluffing, no need to respond. Tell them that Red Chamber is a retired vessel, we're just a civilian crew. Ça s'annonce hard, ça. Le bluff, j'y crois pas trop. À mon avis, ils vont vraiment tirer. Ils sont deux? Allez, je tente. Ça s'est pas bien passé. We weren't able to respond in time and the guerrilla shot several rounds, which damaged the ship. On était à 12 sur 17. The poor signal quality in the asteroid belt made it difficult to express goodwill. Ah, 5 sur 6 quoi. Ah non, j'ai perdu 6 d'armor plate. Enfin ouais, ici j'ai fait 5 sur 6. Thousand Peaks Liberation Monument, Ignis above, may your spirit go in peace and return as light as light. The massive inscription carved into the asteroid reminded me of a Universal Flight Monument in East Ocean. Okay. The war between the Ring Liberation Front and United Mining. The front forced United Mining out of the asteroid belt after sacrificing themselves in the final guerrilla operation. Out of gratitude, later generation of Picker established a presidio shrine to pray that they return to the land and human. Eddie, we're coming up on an unidentified object. Analysis has revealed that it's about 2 standard meter long. Signal is really weak. Should we try to salvage it? I have a bad feeling about this. Let's move it out of its way. Try to get its location and see if we can pull it in. Yeah, I'm gonna try. An empty casket. Followers of Maria believe that those that pass should return to Ignis. Ada said that these types of caskets could often be found in ruins. Most of them were abandoned caskets that had been reported to the authorities after space burial were banned. Space burial casket. On n'a pas la même idée de ce qu'est un casquette, mais une casquette. Mais. May your spirit go in peace and return as light as light. A prayer for the soul, written in Marian runes, was elegantly arranged on the outside of the cabin. The inhabitants of the asteroid, using post-war wreckage, would piece together a cabin to use as a ship for the deceased return to Ignis. This was the only cave in the asteroid belt where no one dared to touch the lumen. Built within the cave, the shrine's altar was not as large as those in other shrines, but the number of Presidio idols was staggering. Most of these idols, scattered among the pools, were donated to show appreciation for the front, hoping that Lumen would light the way for those who had passed, so that they may return in peace. Young man, are you here to mourn the heroes of the belt as well? Take your Presidio astrolabe and pray to our Lord's Presidio. Then throw it in the pond, and they will watch over you. This Presidio sanctuary must have been built to show appreciation for the Ring Liberation Front. Didn't think there'd be someone taking care of it. Did you forget your astrolabe? Not a problem. So long as you remember our motto, endless lumen light the way. Warrior of Presidio will crush United Mining one day, but the belt may rise again one day. Je serais plutôt pour ça. As soon as I finished speaking, a blue lumen light flashed before my eyes, and I passed out. When I came to, the man was nowhere to be found. Carry on the will of the belt and never let United Mining encroach on our homeland. I heard a voice whisper these words, and in my hands was something he had left me. Presidio astrolabe. Found in all caves, Presidio is the tutelary deity that inhabits countless locations and takes millions of forms. The Ring Liberation Front, who saw to take back the asteroid belt, was unwavering in their belief. Qu'est-ce qu'on va trouver? Un peu de carburant, je dis pas non, ouais. Molten Luminite, je sais pas ce que c'est. Il y a encore des metal plates, j'en ai beaucoup trop. When the resonating frequency of lumen is high enough, it will become highly active, giving it reddish tint. If this causes a gas explosion, you'll see small bits of shattered luminite like this. Ok, j'ai le plein, c'est cool. Endless lumen light the world, but the belt may rise again one day. Ok, bah je me suis pas trompé du coup. Shh, someone is here. Child, kicked United Mining out of the belt long ago. What are you doing in a place like this? Shouldn't you be out having fun? Just a minute ago, there was no one here. Where did these old front veterans come from? Come now. You speakers love ourselves a good adventure. Us, speaker, sorry. Here we got a little gift for you. This stuff right here, lumen funnel. We used this back in the war. Inhale just a little and you'll see wonderful things. Des champis? Get away from me, only weak-minded people use that stuff. That will make me feel better, why not? J'ai envie de tester quand même. A wave of dizziness came over me, and I saw the stars blaze, the easy silhouette of a young woman, and booming star song that resounded through the heavens. I awoke startled and frightened. My heart was wrapped in sorrow, and I turned my head in to find the veterans, but not a shadow could be found. Quand même reçu de l'herbe. Burning this will create a dense blue smoke, which Vermilion believers think can be used to communicate with Ignis. Ada told me that place you find this plant would often have an air of sadness. L'essence encore et Molten Luminite. Et il n'y a plus rien. Est-ce que j'ai eu des objets qui me permettraient de... ce genre de truc par hasard? Absolument pas. Nothing. J'ai trop de metal plate. Seulement je pouvais crafter de l'armure. Let's go. On enchaîne avec un autre signal. J'ai pas lu. Walking with 100 credits, walk out Walk in with 100 credits, walk out with 1,000. Change your fate in that scavenge lifestyle. Bets start at 100 and million artifacts can be used as loans. C'est un casino quoi. Let's go! On va jouer notre vie. J'ai pas de thunes. What's wrong? Don't just stand here. Sorry, are you able to speak now, Ada? Don't worry, this bag of battery will keep me talking for another half month. I can even sing if you want. Fine. So, what on your mind? A few days ago during Kay's burial, despite our differences in fate, your recital of East Ocean prayers were beautiful, thank you. It's nothing. I learned them when I was growing up in the witching tower. At the time, I couldn't understand why we had to memorize prayers from the solar system. I guess you never know. Oh, have you heard of the witching tower? It was a religious organization in Thousand Peaks that trained witches. I was there since I was young. It is like an institution where your clan trains your since childhood? Clan? Eddie was sent there. Yeah, I have no memory of my parents. Sorry. Fine, this is normal in the Peaks. Anyone who showed potential for being a witch would be sent to the tower. And her family will receive a generous compensation. Hey, hop, je viens de skip un truc! Sorry, I did not mean to pry. What are you apologizing for? My master said this is a good thing. Because of this, I was able to help some folks who I never met. Everyone had it hard during the war. Pickers should help each other out. Eddie, we're getting warning signals from an abandoned recycling center, but I can't tell who's targeting us. Good day. You have entered the airspace of the Fortuna Casino. All members of the Ring Liberation Front get a 20% discount. Please reply to this message so we can confirm your identity. If it turns out you're with United Mining, looks like things will get ugly if we don't respond carefully. The Red Chamber is a retired vessel with no relation to United Mining. Let's use the resource scanner to locate the vessel and avoid an attack. I could tell the truth, or I could do that, which would be easy. They just asked. Ouch! I'm dead. Or maybe not. I'm not dead, but I'm zero. I could... Je peux rien prendre. Life around the asteroid belt was not easy, and this was how pickers managed to enjoy their otherwise painful lives. Remy loved a place like this. Remy. It's rumored that the Fortuna Enterprise Group was formed by veterans of the Ring Liberation Front who got investments from Misty Dragon via the Marian English Guild. Enormous sums of credit flow through their famous chain casinos, so much so that they were called Caves of the Underworld. Eddie, we like never ever come to a place like this. Plus, I've been feeling pretty lucky lately. Check it out, the biggest prize is Lumen Intel. If you got enough credits, how about you know? I'm not a big gambler, but June hasn't been feeling too well recently. Maybe this will cheer him up. June? You want to experience some real Thousand Peaks culture? You'll help us make a decent amount of money scavenging. Take these credits and use them however you want. What credits? It's Oceaners. Don't gamble, thanks anyway. Let's bet like a picker, not too much and not too little. If I want to make myself feel better, then I should bet big. Well, make a tiny bet and I'll pay for it. Don't worry about it. We'll make. I'm gonna go big. I'm gonna lose everything. I didn't know what came over me when Ida heard how much I wanted to bet. She raised her eyebrows. The bets got larger and larger, and just when I thought I was going to lose it all, my luck turned around and I pulled it together. Still, the less betting, the better. Obtain common lumen coin 30 times. I don't have anything else. I can't do anything else. I have no ammo. I just can't upgrade. I need to go. New message. Bounty termination announcements. Oh, greetings, fellow people of the belt. May Ignis shall light upon your good deeds. Regarding bonding number 4332, East Ocean Noble Doom and East Ocean Guardian K, suspected Miriam Witch unknown and suspected Picker Pilot unknown. This bounty has been formally terminated. Please halt all related activities. This announcement has been legally authorized by Bones, the leader of the respected Bones Brigade, and is issued by Mikey, a subsidiary officer of the Miriam Ignis Guild. TV attached certificate for verification. On a plus de bounty sur la gueule. Remy, you're kidding me? Unless Lumen, Remy or Remy, for whom my heart yearns, the bounty on you has been terminated? Bones disappears just like that? It appears that like a strike from the deepest depth of the galaxy. My dearest Remy, you're not hiding anything from me. Hiding anything from me, are you? Oh no, could it be? You and him, you. Heavens above, how could you? What about Ada? What about poor little Benzel? You want true love, Benzel, Intel broker. P.S. You owe me a drink. P.P.S. After the bounty expires, you can go anywhere, right? P.P.P.S. To my side, for example. Relou le mec, il insiste. I don't have any intel to sell you, die. What? Oh, spicy. One day you'll need me. Patiently waiting, Benzel. Ah, c'est la réponse qu'elle lui a donnée, peut-être. C'est bizarre de lire les messages des autres quand même comme ça, là, je trouve. Pourquoi pas, mais c'est bizarre, c'est bizarre. Bon, j'ai du fuel, mais j'ai un problème là. Il y a des caves là-haut, mais il faut à tout prix que je trouve un endroit où poser et acheter ou vendre. Je suis censé faire comment? En plus, je vais croiser quelque chose là, c'est obligé. Human activity detected. Gong Gong, possibly abandoned. Ring Liberation Front currently at war with United Mining in this airspace. Please leave immediately. Ça paraît dangereux. Qu'est-ce qu'ils ont là-bas? Currently at war. Leave immediately. Ok. Hein? To improve the food shortage in Thousand Peaks, this farm was established by United Mining. Hey, c'est nous! In 85-1 for the Galactic Calendar. From this day forth, the following activities are strictly prohibited. Possibly abandoned. Yeah, I'm gonna get caught by something. Eddie, some merchant vessel in distress is trying to contact us. They wanna trade with us or something. Ship's insignia looks like some kind of capybara. Endless Lumen, we just escaped from a pirate attack. Our ships need to be repaired immediately. Please, if you help us, we'll give you some valuable intel. We're begging you. Lumen intel again, something doesn't feel right. Le problème, c'est que j'ai rien pour vous, les gars. Je me suis fait défoncer par des pirates aussi. Je sais pas si je pourrais, genre, reprendre un petit peu en arrière, là. A communication record showed a message written in some unusual language. I didn't have many positive encounters with these strange capybaras from the pigs. Je pense pas que je puisse revenir en arrière, ça fait plein de fois que je vois le logo de saving. 5 years. 5th year of the Lumenoir Bones. And the front launched a surprise attack, taking over their opponent's farm. Now heroes within the asteroid belt, they thought their supply issues were resolved. They didn't expect United Mining to blow up the farm, or the stalemate that ensued. Explore! Can you find something useful? Precision Environment Simulator. What is that? United Military Provisions. Oh! Yeah, I needed that. Now the flowers will definitely grow a bit better. I still remember Ada smiling when she saw the environmental control system. If I remember correctly, it could simulate the environment needed for lumen plants to grow. Given that Red Chamber had a greenhouse, it was a crucial piece of equipment. Military-grade provisions commonly seen during the war. K1 suggested that the main reason United Mining won the war may not have been because of the wages, but because of their superior food logistics. Looks like we have enough material to upgrade the ship. Yep. Too bad it's not parts, but I'll take it. 20% of plant selling price. I'll take it. Next one will be Luminium Simulation Ship. I need to find that. Be another profitable thing. I can explore more. Yeah. Navigator. What else? There is this. Is that the road I was looking for? Recycling station Trash Mountain, where trash turns to gold. There is like a floater. Now what's a rusty, crusty lumen-seeking vessel doing creeping into other people's airspace? We're recycling here, so scrum! 80 scavengers from Trash Mountains. They found some valuable debris and are hogging the airspace, waiting for the disassembly crew to arrive. Okay, leave the airspace. Don't pay attention to them, just continue on the safe path. I think we should leave. But I'm not sure. I'm gonna die. I'm dead. The small speed has suddenly ejected a large amount of debris that smashed into a red chamber. The collision pushed us off our path, and we could hear them snickering as they apologized over the comm system. And we did lose a lot. Fire Engine rooms 1 and 2. Please evacuate immediately. Remy, do something! I know, I'm trying, but the system's not responding anymore. Watch out! C'est dommage qu'ils aient pas tout doublé. On s'est fait défoncer! Ah putain, c'est pas comme tout à l'heure, là c'est vraiment en mode ouch.
いや、待て待て。もしそんなことがあったなら、私はなぜ今ここにいるのだ。もう一度思い出そうじゃないか。あの時、私が何をしたのかを。
C'est juste un trou de mémoire, les gars, vous inquiétez pas. Je vais essayer de me souvenir un peu mieux que ça. C'est si comment c'est géré quand même le récit. Où est-ce qu'il me ramène? Oh. Juste là. On retraille. Mais ce coup-ci, on lit via Space. Thanks for understanding. Otherwise, we'd have to scrap an extra ship. If you know what I mean, here, take this. No, don't go around saying we're hogging all the work. By their mocking tone, they did send us a container. I think they were just trying to get us out of there. Exploration kits. Oh, nice. Thank you. Recycling Station Trash Mountain. The old space dock is located amid the post-war abandoned airspaces and is surrounded by a fleet of recycling vessels. Next to human exploration, salvaging debris from the war became the second largest industry in thousands peaks. Ship recycling dock. Endless rows of dismantled lumen-seeking vessels and other military ships could be seen at the dock. This was the center of activity during the war, with decades worth of ship parts piling up there. So much material gathered at Trash Mountain was almost always looking for workers. If you ain't doing nothing, get the hell out of the way. I've got a family to raise, not like you rascals running around doing nothing. If you run out of cash and want to find a normal job, you just come on back to Trash Mountain. Okay. First branch of a famous recycling station, Trash Mountain. Legend has it that Trash Mountain could strip down any ship into spare parts to be recycled and convert it to credits. Naturally, this was the first place that came to mind when people were looking for rare parts. You, the cruel armor was talking about? This is a military device made specifically for witches, kid. You working for them? Better watch out when you're dealing with witches. You get on their one side and they will eat your soul. Military will close a battery. Ada's voice said it was old, but she never even considered getting a new one. One time I asked her why, and she said it was because the most important person in her life gave it to her. Who could it be? That's a fine looking ship you have there. Anything you wanna scrap? Yep. Like a ton of shit. Like this. I get that for $1,000 and I can sell it for $1,500. That's a win, but not a lot. What the hell? That's so expensive. Oh, and that's really expensive too. Greenhouse bonus. Oh yeah, I know. Yeah. And yeah. I'm rich! Whoa! That's expensive too. Anyway, anything you wanna scrap? Yeah, I'm gonna overall buy something. What is that? Trash Mountain Collector's Wrench, made by Trash Mountain 10 Years of Peace Collector's Edition, light and adjustable multi-angle wrench, suitable for signal terminals, concentric connectors, spaceship structures, various casters. What is that? I need one, I guess. Remy's luck plus 2. Does Remy have luck? I need that first. Do I wanna upgrade it full? That will be long. I will make a misclick for sure. And I told you I will make a misclick. That was sure. I still remember the awkward look on Remy's face when I gave her this wrench, almost as if She didn't want to admit that she kind of liked it. Yeah, I'm gonna take it. Oh, I bought it already. May an inscription decipherment. Wartime relic, poor condition. Pages are seriously damaged. Ideal for researcher of witch history of or anyone that's interested. This shop sells and recycled wartime debris. Our product is in no way represent that we have any affiliation with witches or terror beliefs. Okay, I got those. To enhance armor and is perfect for cave exploration modification. Okay. Like new, salvage from battleground airspace debris, please consult with a technician before purchasing. Just what you need to keep lumen plants alive. Nearly 100 simulation settings, precision control of humidity, lumium, flow rate, temperature and more. I don't really need that. However, I kind of need that. This songbook tells the myths of the Marian deity Terra. It relays how she told the gods to sing and how the sanctum sang to transform the planets, making the lands fertile and full of flowers. This was how the magnificent Marian Empire was established. Terra was worshipped by the Witching Tower, but after its loss of influence following the war, these books became difficult to find. It also appears to contain decipherments for Marian inscriptions. Le fait que je puisse pas le vendre est bon signe. J'ai vraiment pris un objet unique. Ça devrait me servir. On est pas mal, on a encore de la thune. Nope. Il faut que je check un truc. Est-ce que j'en ai besoin d'autre? Non, non, non. Non. Refine lumen metal plate, lumen alloy armor. Ok. Vert. En gros, j'en ai besoin que pour ça, quoi. Donc il faut vraiment que je trouve un United Mining Reactor. Which use these puppies to produce power, but where are those down stations at? We'll see. I think we're gonna go up there. Where? Oh, llama. Proper brigade benefactors of the Red Chamber crew. By the light of Ignis Maria Everlasting. VIP ID 3212. Red Chamber crew. Your container has passed through the Interstellar Transport Station. Thank you for supporting the Marian Ignis Guild. Ignis above, your casket got through without a hitch. For Trash Mountain's processing fees, I'll waive them this time. Don't be mistaken, I do business to make credits. You seem like decent people, you hear? Don't like you, so I figure let's call it an investment. Best of luck. Remember what I did when you make it big. You're trusted in this merchant Lama. Seems like Lama may actually be a good guy. Because merchants, there is no good or bad. Thank you, Ida. I'm forever in your debt. I guess that's warped it up for you, John. So what's next? Do you want to consider? Don't invite him, Hades. We don't want to put him in further debt. I've made my decision. I apologize for not being able to respond to your generosity sooner. Now that my matter has been settled. Mere everlasting. If I may, I wish to keep working on this ship. Please get up fast. I know this is too much for me to ask, but please, I will devote myself completely to serve you as runner. Je pense que je vais arrêter de doubler. Ça va pas du tout avec l'ambiance. I got an ID. The ID card I used after I became an official crew member. I'm so grateful for Ada. She took me in when I had nothing. Oh. United Mining Spaceway changes asteroid belt. Resident take note. Greetings, people on the belt. May Ignis shed light upon your good deeds. Based on information provided by the Marian Ignis Guild, the orbit of United Mining's border Century Station has been frequently changing, so the risks of flying through have increased significantly. If any ships have to pass through, make sure that your vessel crew has a forged United Mining visa. He needs to die. Why won't you tell me where to hire an assassin? Relax, Remy. Think about it. Once he finds enough caves, he'll leave, right? Don't you ever say I don't love you. I've got some third-hand intel for you right here. A gift from my angel. I heard it's overflowing with lumen, like my love for you. If you find some Marian treasure, he'll head back home the minute he can. Still love you. Benzel, PS. If you find something, don't forget to give me 70%. PPS, pretty sure it's only third hand. Great! A set of coordinates that Benzel gave to us, I mean Remy. Given that it came from the black market, we didn't have much hope for it. After all, who knows how many hands it had passed through. Yep, that's right. Can I get back there? Yeah, it's just a little bit expensive. The Ring's Liberation Front currently at war with United Mining in this airspace. Please leave immediately. I will go anyway. It's pretty far. We'll need to find a place to refuel when we get there. Never mind. I guess I'm gonna buy the remaining I needed. Half my fuel to go there. And I didn't even get attacked. Faction expelled. 4th year for Flumen War. This was when the Ring Liberation Front took hold of 2 caves, strengthening them as the contending local faction, but like what Bones mentioned, they never thought they would encounter a fleet of witches who crushed them instantly. Great! Molten Luminates. Grade 2. Great! I almost full. A more Molten Luminate. Okay, that's all. Next, this one. The witches officially joined the fight. With their help, every cave became a living target. United Mining slowly but surely clamped down on the Ring Liberation, and they had no choice but to abandon their bases. Explore. Et encore de l'essence. Et cette fois on est fou. Explore. Encore de l'essence et encore du Molten Luminate. Je sais pas comment ça se vend ça, mais j'espère que ça se vend bien parce que ça me coûte quand même. Le casino. Ouais, non, on va pas abuser. Prendre ça, pourquoi pas. Sur la route, après tout. Est-ce qu'il y a des choses là-haut? Nope. Ouais, on va aller là. C'est moi où j'ai économisé un fuel. Wow. Bon, ça c'était rentable. Rien que les provisions, là, je sais que ça se vend 130 balles l'une. Let's go. Anything left? Let's go. Je me demande s'il n'y a pas moyen de se faire masse thune en fait. Genre en faisant des allers-retours comme ça. Sell goods. Yay. Pretty good. Pretty good. Yep. I'm gonna buy this. Nope. Leave. So we are full and with more money. It's great. Should I go back there? Like here to the casino. I can't do anything. Ah, that's bad, that's terrible. Okay. Go back there, so... That cost me a lot, like $700 fuel. We have to find fuel. Well, we found 200 and 500 and almost 600 only with the two last items. Plus we found Precision Environment Simulator. I don't think I can do anything with them. I think I wasted them. Great, I guess. « 2190. Si je revends tout... C'est pas rentable, mais en même temps j'ai fait 5 de carburant en plus. Ça j'en ai... ouais, limite quoi. Limite. Leave. C'était pas rentable, mais c'est parce que je me suis rendu au mauvais endroit. Je pense qu'on va vraiment... Attends, mais il y a tout ça aussi. Hein. Peut-être beaucoup plus intéressant. J'ai bien envie de retourner là-haut. Ça fait 500 $. 600 $. Ça fait 400 $. Molten Luminite, 8 x 3, 24. Ça fait... 8 x 3, 24. Ouais, 24 moins... Enfin, 240. En moins 500 $. Non, attends, je suis perdu. Ça faisait 500 $, 600 $. Et j'ai repris 200, donc ça fait 400 $. Et j'enlève encore 240. Donc ça fait 200, 160 $. Je suis à 160 $ de dépenses là, pour l'instant. Qui est pas rentable, évidemment. Maintenant, je suis à... plus 40 $. Plus 240. Non, 8 x 3. 24, ouais. 240, donc je suis à plus 300. Ah, moins 100. Je suis à plus 200. Pour l'instant, c'est rentable, et je pense que si je vais à côté, ça sera encore plus. Ça dépend, parce que ça va me coûter encore 200 balles. Je suis à plus 200. Plus 100 maintenant. Plus 0. Je suis à 0 là. Je suis à l'équilibre. 240. 140. 380. 380, il faut encore que je retourne sur place. Bon, j'ai eu le plein d'essence aussi. Alors c'est peut-être rentable. Pour l'instant, je suis qu'à 400 de dépenses en fait. C'est peut-être rentable. Je suis étonné de rien rencontrer en fait. Mais écoute, tant mieux. Hein. Ça c'est grave rentable pour les military provisions. Ouais. Great. Ce serait peut-être plus rentable de venir ici directement et de se rebarrer. En plus c'est à côté. Très en fuel. Sûrement plus rentable, ouais. Je vais voir. Alors déjà on est à 2090. On était à 2090 sans déconner. Ah oui, il y a tout ça. Bah. Je crois que je vais pas acheter l'essence par contre. Et je vais retourner là. Parce que l'essence, je vais la trouver sur place là. Bon, en tout cas, on se fait vraiment de la thune. Parce que là, je viens de... pour 200 de dépenses liées à l'exploration. Tout que même en fuel, j'ai pas dépensé. Je suis revenu avec le même fuel que j'avais en partant. Pour 200 de dépenses, je me fais 600 de revenus. Autant dire que c'était rentable. Non, 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 je voulais pas. Ça je veux bien, mais l'autre je voulais pas. On va aller voir ce qu'il y a au nord. Bien plus au nord. Ici. So. Warning. Illegal excavation of lumen caves is in violation of lumen mining. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna... Yeah. Incoming solar flare from star Ignis arriving in 5 minutes. Hades! Ignis is gonna blow! What do we do? The solar flare will paralyze the electrical equipment and cause the luminum engine to malfunction. Raise the shield to full power. Hide behind an asteroid will be fine. Raise the shield to full power. Hide behind an asteroid will be fine. I'm not sure. We're gonna take the freaking asteroid in your face. Ignis, the star of Thousand Peaks, was notorious for his highly unstable solar flares, which appeared frequently in midst of divine retribution. That day we were unfortunate enough to experience this firsthand. Yep, we did. That was $500 already. 6th year of the Lumen War, members of the front made last-ditch attempt to ambush the Sentry Station and managed to kick United Mining out of the asteroid belt. It was a heavy price to pay, but the pickers truly believed that the asteroid belt would rise again one day. Let's go. What do they have here? United Mining Reactor, I love it already. And United Mining Provision, I love it too. I need that. A reactor produced by United Mining that could very effectively transform Lumen into usable energy. After the war, they became popular among scavengers, sometimes even leading to conflicts over territory. Let's go! Ida, can you hear me? Weird. What with the interference? System message activated. Guerrilla of the Pigs, did you think you'd won? How about sticking around the Sentry Station with us? Initiating automatic spaceship interceptor. Crap! This must be some auto defense system from the war. Red Chamber is going to get attacked. I've got to do something. Try again to get in touch with Ida and tell her to leave her space. Try to disable the defense system on my own. Oh, I will do that. I had taken some exploration kits and so I let all the robots get to work. I heard the alarm blaring and just as the system was about to attack I managed to disable it. Just when I thought everything had settled down, the screen turned on and started to play some old recordings. Sentry records 8527 07. We need backup. The Ring Liberation Front was broken for our entrance. By the glory of United, open the damn door. The screen kept looping. Same footage. It was the last thing recorded before the Sentry Station was taken out. Great. Oh. Yeah, I got the last one. Needed it. Looks like we have enough materials to upgrade the ship. Yep. I have more fuel now. And that's really useful. I have no choice, by the way. How many more? 3? 10! That's huge! I never be lost in space. Pressurized aluminum engine. We'll see later. First, we need to explore more. I didn't need that at all. That was not a spare. A waste. And we're gonna go there. Analysis success. Thousand Peaks caves are the property of its first pioneers, the United Mining Corporation. We implore illegal excavators to exercise restraint and please conduct yourself accordingly. Okay, possibly abandoned. So what is that? 6 years of the Lumen War, United Mining invested heavily in military equipment and went straight after the Ring Liberation Front, nearly wiping them out. This caused the surrounding airspace to become wasteland of space debris. United Mining Reactor provision, yeah, great. I need to do more to help out. This old United Mining Sentry Station should have some spare part lying around. Is someone here? Brother, you don't look like you're from the Leaf Foundation. If you're here to scavenge, don't mess with the spirits of our fallen warriors. The people responsible for gathering the remains of soldiers from the battlefield of war. Cleaning up the battlefield is sacred endeavor. I should lend him a hand. Endeavor? I'm afraid I won't be of much help. Let's get going. What is Endeavor? Endeavor. Except My Hero Academia name. Entreprise, effort, okay. Now I know. Let's go back. And yeah, I'm gonna help. They treated me like one of their own, as they taught me how to cut up on chunks and rubble, and as we uncovered their frozen comrades, they spoke out what happened to them during the war. They said that all they wished for was peace, and for war to never break out again. Paid me graciously for the help I provided. How graciously? Common Lumen Coin 6. I guess it is $300. But not so graciously. I'll take it. That's great. Oh. Oh, what a waste. Let's go. I should go back there to get full of expedition tools. So, je dis que ça faisait $300. Et je me suis pas trompé. $300. Oh, ça se revend le truc là. Nice. I'm gonna get rich. Petit à petit. I'm gonna buy those later. For now. For now, I'm gonna just back there. Precision, ouais. Useless. The rest is useful. Very slow. It's getting hot there. I'm gonna mute myself because I'm gonna put on the air conditioner. It will be loud. Freaking loud. So I'm gonna mute myself. This is not even on yet. It's just the air blower, not the air conditioner. But yeah, that's so loud, I'm gonna mute myself.
流脈共振機器。流脈共振機器。
共鳴開始。録音を開始する。
2個流明の分析完了。音源発生地まで案内します。流脈共振。
紅先生にぶつかった。
こちらリュバク、順調に上陸した。
犯罪組織の痕跡がないか注意して。今回は信頼と実績のマダラからの情報だから安全だと思うけど。あいつマジ嫌い。
C'est laquelle la nouvelle? Je crois que c'est celle-là. Seventh Sanctum. A mural depicts the first god to be granted Sanctira. Following Helios' commands, she instructed the servants in holy song, which turned them into core of sanctums. This marked the beginning of Myria and its mighty Lumen Empire. They became more sensitive to lumen, witches would drink luminite with a little bit congealed cardella. However, the amount had to be controlled. If you drank too much, you'd get lost in the lumen and start hallucinating. Is that better for this side? Wrong one. I guess I would find another one. The end of this cavern.
人が来た形跡はないな。これはチャンスかも。もしまだ誰も見つけていない龍脈の音源を探せたら。暗い。 なんてこった。ここも採掘され尽くしているのか。諦めるな。今見えたものは、なぜ急に力のエネルギーが。小惑星の外側から無理やり開けられたような爆破跡だな。廃棄小惑星の利水が汚れてる。これじゃ何の価値もないな。三怪人が残していった冥界城か。冥界のとは随分違うんだな。
本日をもって李幕第四大使を飛び家継承順位筆頭とする。贈呈宇宙船大魚。贈呈冥界城家中。贈呈冥界島千里。
僕はついに。
あいつか、第八側室の。何をしたらこんな番狂わせが。
静粛に。
みんな何を言ってるんだろう。
第三第四大使の鉱脈をかすめ取ったって。無能そうな顔して。
当主に尻尾を振り続けた結果だな。
でもどうして僕なんかが。
皆近くへ。
ただの儀式ですぞ。大丈夫。
僕
名実ともに若ですな。全ての人を守るといった誓いをお忘れなく。
どうして兄様たちではなく僕が。
直属護衛のブランは退席を。
私だって若を選びましたよ。一族皆を守ると言ったのは、今目の前に守るべき家族が勢ぞろいしてますぞ。
僕は
当主になった際には私に酒の醸造が可能な土地をお与えください。それまでは私がいじめられないように守ってくださいよ。
そもそも誰にも負けないだろう。
直属護衛カイト・ブラン、直ちに退席を。
私は下がります。さあ当主のところへ。
李幕壇上へ。
我李幕は冥界に誓う。 飛家に一生を捧げ、決して離れず、決して諦めぬことを。
心せよ。愛憎かかわらず、飛家の民すべてがお主の家族であり、盾であり、剣でもある。
対一の加護。我は一族の盾となり、魂は一族の剣となる。我が指は龍脈を指し、我が手は天地をかける音を紡がん。すべては
親兄弟がぶっ殺しに来るなんて聞いたことねえぞ。
リバ君、大丈夫？よかった。利水に入っちゃったの？
ごめん。いつの間にかクラッと来てしまって。
謝らないで。持ちつ持たれつよ。
本当に龍脈に降りただけでさ、役に立たないよな。
周囲の発酵植物は無制御って言ってね。万道信者はよくこれを吸うの。葉脈には力官能増強成分が含まれているから、倒れても仕方がないってわけ。
そういうことだったのか。ごめん。官能力が強まるってどんな感じになるの？
もっと身近に龍脈が感じられて、力に包まれるような感じ。もしあなたも力を感じて、その意識の海に落ちれば、自分の思念を異なる時空間につなげられる。会いたい人の声が聞けて、姿が見えるの。
道理で。
でも、残ってるのは枝だけね。花は枯れてしまってる。
そうなのか。
もう一度咲かせてみるよ。
ん？
神話では、チボが歌うだけで惑星中の花が満開になったそうよ。私じゃ全然ダメね。喉の傷が原因かもしれないけど。
宇宙葬の時の歌だ。
うん。これは、巫女の塔の惜別の歌。万物は流転し、万事は回帰する。
へえ。
大丈夫。
うん。結構良くなった。
それについてじゃなくて。誰であろうと、亡くなった魂は源である太陽に帰り、力となって光の海に消えるのよ。力があれば、人はつながれる。力には、過去から現在に至るまでの思念が含まれているから。
ごめん。ちょっと話が難しいな。
彼を思う気持ちがあるなら、龍脈を探し続けるべきね。そうすれば、いつか会える。夢の中ではもちろんのこと、あなたの心の中でも。
カイドウ、もう太陽に戻ったかな。
着いたでしょうね。
エイダ、僕は大丈夫。
分かってるわ。
うん。
行きましょう。立てる？手を貸そうか？
ありがとう、船長。
エイダ。
ありがとう、エイダ。もう大丈夫だからね。
SOS signals. Yes, we can. What else? Oh, doctor. Hey there. The association has received your application. It's true you and your crew have explored a few cases. Based on the association policies, you are qualified to join. But as a good friend of your master, there are some things I can't agree to that easily. If you have a problem with that, I'll be in Giffen. Although there's been a rise in piracy in the airspace around us, for the sake of safety, Giffen has re-encoded its signal. You'll need to analyze it.
先生、マジで頭がコンクリート。私に黙って申請したの？まあ、どうせ許可されないけど。お姉様、これからどうする？お姉様？ラッセル先生はずっと面倒を見てくれてるんだし、もう一度話してみましょう。うん。でも、以前先生にもらった鬼国の座標はもう変わってる。航路で近くを飛んでみたら、鬼国の信号も補足できるかも。
Doesn't know what to say. For the best, I'll assume now. They want me to write down a letter to 10 people. What kind of bull or rehabilitation program is this? Is United Mining run by a bunch of tossers? Point is, I didn't want to do this, yeah? Couldn't think of 10 people, so I figured I'd take the piece out of you. After all, you pretended to be a nice bloke. Oh yeah, thanks for getting that busted for my cure. This message was sent from inmate 4022 at the United Mining Correctional Facility. Lawrence White. Yes. Paid. So... I should go there. Starting from today, all non-Thousand Peaks citizens are not permitted to apply for naturalization. Military and commercial vessels are prohibited from docking. Military and... What? We're getting signal from a refugee ship. The airspace is near Gifang, so it's full of drifting satellites and refugee camps. I think we should ignore them. Please, you have to help us. They discovered we were followers of Miriatira, so they kicked us out of the slums. We've been drifting for 4 days and we're almost out of food. Please, help! It's only because witches worship Miriatira that her followers get assaulted around here. It must be so hard for them to get by. It's truly terrible, but we simply can't help them. Get in contact with the slums council to try and help. Yeah, we'll try. As a witch, Ada made it a point to get involved with an incident like this. She had Remy send the ship ID to the Mirian English Guild and promised the slum supply they will take them back. They didn't have much to thank us with, but they insisted on giving us what they could. Oh, we completely won this. Loose pages from a Terra hymnal. A song book with a lot of missing pages, which were likely used to start a fire. Given the decline of the Terra faith, the songbooks were hard to come by, although there were plenty of antique dealers who believed the verses contained mysterious powers that could channel human It also appeared to contain decipherment of Marian encryption. Thousand Peaks is full of drifting satellites, like this one. Until I saw it with my own eyes, I never knew how much suffering had been caused by the war. After the Lumen War, many small-scale satellites took in a great number of survivors. As basic facilities broke down, living conditions deteriorated rapidly, eventually turning the satellites into slums. Most of them cursed the conflict of the past and prayed for a blessing of Ignis. June, let's go. These people have rough lives. There's no way we'll get any Lumen intel there. Ada, I really want to do something to help the crew. Let me at least try. Young traveler, you don't look like you're from around here. From where do you come, Noble? So you're looking for intel. Have you heard the story of Ignis? Our lives are tough. But Ignis' light and blessings take much of the suffering away. Looks like a preacher, better not response. Please tell me. I don't have any Lumen intel, but I can share with you the story of a great son, Ignis. May Ignis shed light upon your good deeds. Preacher turned the pages of some scripture as he mumbled the ancient myth. Text records the well-known Marian myth of Ignis, the ancient god of creation. Ignis descended in blazing inferno, and a flaming explosion formed 10 fireballs, which became the 10 planets. Flames faded and were reduced to a nice blue essence, which then turned into Lumen. The Lumen was in constant flood, and eventually became the gods of Myria. This was the beginning of Ignis' creation of the world. Great. Was minor. In order to address prosthetic arm parts shortage, joint repair service is no longer available. Customers with a Lumen War Relief Foundation certification, please take a number and wait to be served. Due to injuries from the Lumen War, many people here were only able to keep living after being fitted with bionic prostheses. When we first arrived, Ada and I had no idea how many people we met were part Martian. Only after visiting was it evident that almost all Thousand Peaks bionic prostheses came from this factory. We operate in a grey zone between the black market and official channels, sending crate after crate of finished product out of the asteroid belt on cargo ships. Lumen intel? If I knew, I wouldn't be working here. But I do have a lot of excavation arms that need to be shipped. You're trading vessel crew? Tell you what, take this to Gifang and I'll pay you nicely for it. We'll be going back at some point. Should we do it? Red Chamber crew will take care of it. Just don't go dying on me, kids. The man granted. When we first set out, given how young the crew was, most people didn't think much of us. Excavation arms, shipping container. Oh! I knew that! From the big letters on the shipping container, you could tell it was filled with part prostheses. After the war, given the number of pickers that relied on bionic prostheses, the specialized prosthemic arms used for Lumen excavation and scavenging were a popular commodity on the market. I remember when someone asked me about that. Analysis failed. Oh, sorry. I guess it counts. Where is Gifang already? I guess it was Vea. I guess it's just next to me. Yeah, it is. I can't go there, but I can go there. Analysis success. Natural territory fighting is prohibited. Ships that apply for docking should prepare to be boarded. Present verification. Discharge veterans and former relation. Mercenaries can waive docking fees. Let's go then. May I ask you something, Captain? Ida. Yes, Ida. As you know, I was born to a family who sought out caves for a living. And I've seen many runners who are willing to do anything for women. None of them are like you, and I am very grateful for that. You're wondering why someone who snatched your intel would be willing to share it now, right? Sorry, I can't help but wonder. Well, you're saving us a lot of effort by doing the exploring for us. Besides, my throat wouldn't allow me to open gates, so why not? But it's fair deal. Why would you be searching for caves if you're not concerned with your share? As a member of the crew, I wish to know what I can do for you. Just get out of my way. You're banging into me. I was just standing here. Did you try to get close to Eddie?
紅先生にぶつかった。ああ、殺される、殺される。
お前は第5層の所属ではない。なぜここに来ている？
私は友達に会いに勝手に来たんだよ、紅先生。あの子嘘つきなんだよ。自分は巫女になるってずっと言ってるけど、第5層から追い出されて。先生、何か罰を与えてよ。番号しかない七死のくせに。
黙りなさい。巫女の塔もこのありさまか。こんな子供まで戦場に。小娘、立ち去りなさい。第4層の者が第5層へ来るということがどういうことか分かっているのか。さ、
私は
喉が悪いか。確かにこれでは。
巫女になれる。
そうか、ならない方がいい。戦場に行く羽目になるぞ。
巫女になる。
お前では無理だ。
なれるんだよ。
不可能だ。龍脈大戦で死した巫女、そして巫女の塔長老院の私が言うのだ。間違いない。
なれるもん。
もう一度言う。今巫女になるということは戦いに行くこと、生体レーダーになることを意味する。
みんなに追いつきたいの。ただそれだけなの。
追いつきたいだけ。その先のことは何もわからないのに。お前まともじゃないな。死にたいのか。なぜ第5層にこだわる？
友達に会いたい。
友達がいるから行く。お前には自分の考えというものがないのか？
みんな第5層にいるよ。だから私も行かなきゃ。
喉が壊れているのに上がれるわけがないだろう。本心はただ友達に捨てられるのが怖いだけだ。
私、
そうだろ、嘘つき。
嘘つきなんかじゃない。
なら巫女になりたい理由を言え。いいか、自分を理解することこそ巫女になる唯一の方法だ。
私、でも、喉が。
泣くな。戦争で喉を痛めた多くの人々はお前よりはるかにひどい状態なのだから。自分がわからないなら私についてきなさい。歌い方のいろはを教えてやろう。返事は？紅が話しているんだぞ。無視か。はい。よし、次は半標準年後だ。お前の様子を見にまた来る。その時私と共に来なさい。そしていつの日か本物の巫女に育ててやる。
あなたと同じよ。龍脈を探しているの。
Eddie, we're getting an SOS signal. But the image I'm picking up looks like a freight container. It was probably sent out by mistake. What should we do? Hedda, we should help. Do we try to salvage it? Could be pirates, or even a booby trap. Just looks like a drifting freight container. No need to waste time on it. Hang out signal and see if the automated response is working. Let's try! We did it! To make sure we didn't set off any anti-theft mechanisms, Remy tested it with multiple modified signals. After we didn't get a response, we pulled the container in. It turned out to be a smuggling container that some illegal carpenter lost. Some bumbling pirates had left their life support device inside, so it started emitting a warning signal. Exploration kits, lumen seed. A bunch of chip seeds lumped together. Still, there was always someone who would buy them. I guess so. Here we are. I heard this place was established by soldiers who were injured in a crippled German war. It's also where I met the doctor. Yes, it is. Most of Gifeng residents were crippled veterans who were abandoned after the war. Set up the foundation of Ping to provide a place for those who had nowhere to go. They hated outsiders, especially those looking for lumen. After all, there's the one who started the damn well. You from Postasy, studied energy? A scrapper there itching to get to work. A shipment of scavenging house. Yeah, the what? Yeah, the good idea right here. I have no idea what you're talking about. As I grew older, I would look fondly back on the time we spent taking up odd jobs to find a search for lumen. One checked the cargo to make sure nothing was missing before paying for a delivery. 20 lumen coin. Great, that means $1,000. That's a lot. After Space Bureau were banned by United Mining, Marian Falls used asteroid craters marked with a carving of Helios instead. Names of the deceased will be carved along the walls of each crater, as the asteroids were considered home to them. You there, young man. This is a place for remembrance. If you have no business here, please be anyway. If you're low on credit, we've got plenty of work, but please don't disturb the serenity of this space. Member of the association came from all backgrounds, but most were veterans of the war. The amount of lumen intel in their hands came this second to unaided mining. Absolutely not! You said that if we find a cave, we're allowed to join the association policy. That was my mistake. But I'm practically a runner. I already have a crew, and I have the ability to... To what? Have pirates chasing you? Joining the association means operating a legal grey area to find caves. Your crew will always be at risk, and that's not even considering your goal to... Please, at least give us Red Chamber's military configuration so we can upgrade the Lumen resource scanner. Did you forget that someone on your ship just died? This is going nowhere. Yeah, take it. What is this? The QBC OPUS 03 military biodetection chip can override the Red Chamber resource scanner settings to restore its military level scanning power. Doctor, Red told me to never give you this. Just take it. You'll give me edge. Thank you, Dr. Russell. About the association. Ella, I watch you grow up. You know I always speak my mind. You don't have what it takes to find her. Her? United Mining Biodetection ship. Red left this ship behind. It was able to restore Red Chamber's scanning power to what it was during the war. Thinking bionic, I felt so foolish. At the time, I had no idea that the Ada I was really looking for. Stay out of trouble, will you? What do you want? I want a lot. I want to sell all those freaking things. That's a lot of freaking things. Yep, I'm gonna be rich right now. Rich. Even richer. Rich. Rich. What do you want? I wanna buy you that. I could buy the rest, but I don't need it. I will buy you something like that. Nothing. Let's go. Looks like we have enough materials to grab the ship. Yes, indeed. Here we go. Once we reinstall the chip, the Red Chamber will finally return to its former glory. I hope this gives Eddie the confidence she needs. Whoa, our scanning power just went through the roof. So this is what it was capable of? How did you get Doc to give this back, Eddie? She didn't act for a bit like I was. We did it! We are clearly in a better shape now. I shouldn't have said that. Every time Red is brought up, I can't control myself. You two are too damn stubborn. I've attached some intel that's surrounded with rumors. People claim to have seen the cave, but the raiders aren't picking up anything. I know you'll be interested. Let me be clear. This had not been certified by the association, but I thought you might want to test your luck. Stay safe. As for the application, I'll consider it. Sometimes I thought that even if Ada never joined the Lumen Association, no matter how many times the doctor yelled at her, she'd still help out Ada out whenever she needed it. You should seriously consider it. But sad. And no way I'm saving for a rich sentence. How many times you gonna wipe me with this crap? You want me back in the United Mining bag off? Who cares how many years I can shave off? They turn their backs on the crew. Why would I help them? I'd rather fly a ship right into their damn base than go back and work for them. Seriously, you should consider it. Your skills could be put to better use. Even if locked me up for 20 years, I still wouldn't take it. Must have been mad writing to you. This message was sent from inmate 422 at the United Mining Correctional Facility, Lawrence, Ride. Okay. So there is something over there. But first, we got to analyze this. Couldn't for all you scavengers who can't stand United Mining's communication prices, just enter verification. Okay. What is that? This is Rabbit Hole Newswire. Subscribe to our channel and enjoy the most stunning voices of the pigs. Not only by a magnificent voice, the mysterious singer Plum has never been identified, and today she'll be singing the very popular Marian Minuet. Rabbit Hole's getting pretty aggressive with their broadcast hijackings. How many others are there trying to shove in there? Who is this singer anyway? If you're going to sing, just sing, so annoying. Cheer up, Eddie. How about I hack into their database? Well, they shouldn't be forcing all the zats on us. Let them have it, Remy. Yeah, let's do it. Security of a service vessel broadcasting the signal wasn't very complicated. It wasn't long before Remy hacked into Rabbit Hole Newswire and got the information of the mysterious singer. The information popped up and Ida stared at the screen surprised at what she saw. Oh, turns it just. Plumshala. War orphan. Adopted by the Witching Tower and served as a witch during the Lumen War. After the Witching Tower was disbanded, worked as diviner and music teacher. Divorced with one son. Lumen War Relief Foundation, level 1 disability, requires assistance working. Du pur lore. It must have been because of electromagnetic interference, but we'll occasionally hear a mixture of voices. Sometimes even singing. First time we heard it scared Ida and I half to death. Illegal base station Rabbit Hole 2. Passage through Rabbit Hole 2 was quiet and deep, and many small recording rooms seemed to be lurking in its depth. Fragments of conversation could be heard from time to time, and the sound of distant singing drifted through the air. that's far. I'm curious about that. Really go there? I could. I really could. I don't know if I should. What next? I'm really curious about that. Incoming solar flare from Star Ignis arriving in 30 seconds. Raise the shield to full power, wire it out in the anti-radiation shelter. No, full power. Of course. Previsit. So, why did I do that? Radiance of Ignis can be seen in every corner of Thousand Peaks. Even though solar flares are extremely difficult to predict, many believers still go on a dangerous pilgrimage, taking routes that go frighteningly close to the sun. So, I had nothing to do here, but I did it anyway. I'm gonna
流脈共振機起動
look for a song.
共鳴開始
Found something.
録音を開始する
A witch's imitation of a star song from deep within an asteroid, revealing a facet of the lumen it holds. Great.
2個流明の分析完了音源
I'm glad I came here. An identified signal of ancient origin, and it is strongly recommended. Discovered by Hamster Nomi, pirates beware, lest the fires of Ignis scorch your soul. Covered by Hamster Nomi, Thomas Block repeating message. Okay. Let's go. Oh, of course. I'm curious about that. Seven. That's even worse. And the light of Ignis, I told Ida about how Maria Taiwang was thrown into his station, and its relationship to Ignis. She just smiled. Having left the witching tower, she believed that everything is a reflection of the soul. Find an undealt recorder. Oh, withered lumen plant leaf. A recording by James Wong, a famous Marian explorer. I hope that my words can be passed on. I've inhaled too much lumen and my consciousness is fading in and out. I suspect that Ignis is not a god, but a sun, abundant in lumen. Its solar flares are lumen's extra-dimensional thundering, carrying the potential to create lumen, or destroy it. This is how Myriad was destroyed. They're coming for me again. If a cave was improperly indulged during excavation, the lumen would gradually dry up, causing the leaves of lumen plants to form crystals that were often used for religious purposes. May explore more? More again? Don't think I have to navigate out of this. Like, really far away. Let's go there. Travel. We did it. So we're gonna explore that. Think that. 2 more. Thank you. Plus carburant. Fuel. Prefer. Then we're gonna go there. Buy the rest. Or ship. Whoa, that's really great. That was a shit ton of money. Leave. What else do we got? A remote cave. That's a big planet. One of Northern Peak's four gas planets. Its violent magnetic storms made it nearly impossible to harvest anything from it. Mayan mythology, There were once 10 planets and 1,000 peaks, but internal conflict divided them, and now only 4 planets. I'm not sure I have enough. No, I'm not sure at all. Let's go. Yeah, I'm pretty low. 7th year of Le Manoir. After all the local faction had been destroyed, united mining focused on eliminating the outside forces. First, they shut down the primary channel for incoming traffic, East Ocean transportation. This day, I still remember the shock I felt when I saw it for the first time. Construction of the interstellar transport station of Rift in subsize was no less costly than the price of developing a planetary system. At the time, the station was managed by the East Ocean aliens, built by the residents of Thousand Peaks and invested in by the EFL League. It was originally believed that it would open up immense sources, Thousand Peaks, and bring glory to East Ocean. However, it was eventually destroyed by United Mining, leaving a permanent electromagnetic storm. There's an electromagnetic.
流脈共振機起動。
共鳴開始。録音を開始する。
2個流明の分析完了。流脈共振機起動。流脈共振。
共鳴開始。録音を開始する。
2個流明の分析完了。音源発生地まで案内します。 相対速度1秒5フィート。現在の距離は153フィートです。距離100、距離30。無重力空間用係留装置射出。
固定成功。お疲れ、功労ちゃん。エイダ、上陸成功。
リバク、上陸成功。牛脈じゃないな。古代の交易拠点か何か。万道神話によれば男は虚空間を利用して神殿を建てたって。すごい、超特大大発見だ。牛脈探査して誰一人として知らなかった場所だろう。
小惑星じゃないし龍脈があるわけでもないのに力がそこら中に溢れてる。どうやって龍脈エネルギーを収束させている。
エイダ、どうかしたのか。
私力の感情が伝わってくる。
嫌だ、前に言ったじゃない、私を新世代の巫女に育てるって。
おっしょ。
おいエイダ、突然どうしたんだろう。 心臓が内縁に配置されてる。3階のガスは施設の外側に回った。
施設の外側ね。誰もここに来た形跡はない。おっしょ、一体どこに。何の音なんだろう。どうしてそんなに悲しげなの？ここは何の場所なの？リバクなら開けられる？開かない。門の先はおそらく祭壇ね。奏でることができればいけるかしら。開いてよ。マンドーは無情。お願いだから。
開けて。私できるよ。だから戻らせて。
長老108号が半刻ほど門を叩き続けておりますが。無論分かっておる。入れさせますか？認めぬ。
私は歌えるのに。みんなのところに返して。私。
構うな。すでにここの人間ではない。
エイダ、どこにいるんだ？エイダ！
大丈夫よ。さっき聞こえた
声。
ミコは普通形なきものの門を開けてみようと思ったけど、私の歌だけじゃダメだった。開けられそうかな？
見つけた。
真空状態でも奏でられるの？
多分できるよ。ここは力が集まっている中心だと思うし、大気中の力が薄くても冥界上で共鳴はできるはずだから。よし、やってみよう。君の歌声を借りるよ。全然反応しない。譜面も複雑だし、歌声が悪いのかな。
隣でそれ言うのや。
開ける方法を考えよう。流明箱とか何かあると思う。
軌道上の廃棄物が。
そうだ、聞いてみたらどう？囚われてた時と同じ。
ここの流明は微弱すぎて全然正確な音が取れないのよ。他の方法を考えないと。ここに来る途中他の流明箱を見かけたでしょ。それを全部開けてみるのはどう？
意図がわからないな。
小惑星の流脈はそれぞれ違う脈動があって互いに影響しているの。振動で波紋ができてある歌声を形成してる。絡まった毛糸玉を想像して、巫女はそこから一本の毛糸を引き出すことができるの。それが流明よ。
あ？ごめん、やっぱりよくわからない。要するに僕が全ての流明箱を起動させれば音が聞こえて、その音源を僕にくれるってこと？
正確に言えば感じるの。そしてそれを模倣して歌う。
じゃそれで行こ
待って、保証はできないからね。
う。平気だよ。
私の発声には問題がいろいろあって。
そうかな。僕は好きだけど、エイダの歌声。
そう？
変なものが動きませんように。つまり巫女は力を感じる特別な能力があるってこと？
そうよ。巫女の塔に入った初日からその訓練が始まるの。
じゃあ僕が奏でてる時脈動を感知したりできる？
うん、集中すればできる。
巫女はみんな脈動が歌に聞こえるの？
そうよ。神々は歌で語り合ってたから。
起動させる方法がある。惑星間をかける力引流、凄まじいな。憶測が間違ってなければ宇宙停留施設として利用されていた。重力で他の惑星系の流脈を支配し3階に連れて戻る。こんな惑星を超えた動きが果たして可能だったのか。これは世紀の発見だ。世に知れたら流脈協会だけじゃなく高連軍部も僕らを放っておけない。このニュースが英海まで伝わるのも不可能じゃない。一から考えると万道13神の序列2。でもどのガス惑星と対応してるかはわからないな。1からして万道13神の序列3位。惑星の内観にもたれかかる神々。でも食竜の近くに惑星はなかったと思う。10神が同時に祀られる神殿。心臓が中心から遠くに配置されてるのは 起動させる方法があるはず。 万道神話には10の起動させる方法があるはず。竜面開けられるものはこれで全部。あとはエイダが正確に音を捉えてくれれば。
1個開いた。また1個。3個目。遅いな。何を焦ってるんだろう。全部開いてからでも遅くないのに。遅いな。
おーいノロマ。
こらやめなさい。
127号養父の前で無礼ですよ。
いえいえ、このくらいは。お友達にさよならは言ったかい？
友達じゃない。四層のやつなんか。
また悪い口を。お嬢ちゃん、ごめんなさいね。さあ行きましょうか。
お腹、どうして誰も来ないのかな。なんで塔は私がいらないのかな。紅先生の言う通りにしたのに、どうして誰も。ダメだ。
おい起きなさい。こんな無様な姿教えていないだろう。108号、巫女になる理由は見つかったのか？
紅先生、
どうした？
塔は私いらないって。
お腹空いてないか？
みんな私いらないって。
知っている。だから私が迎えに来たのだろう。お前のように巫女になる理由すらわからない子はいらないと言われた方が幸せだ。ペコペコなんだろう。
ペコペコ。
行くよ。お前は 私のものだからね。
私塔に戻れるの？
その必要はない。一緒に船を取りに行こうか。
船？
高連のゴミどもは退職金代わりに退役した龍脈探査船をくれるとさ。手続きにかなり時間を食って遅れてしまった。ごく普通の性能の船だが商船に改造してある。
私はよくわからない。
108号、子供を戦場に送るような万道巫女の塔は私は好かん。私は何か商売をしようと思う。一緒に来なさい。今日からエイダ・ラムがお前の名前だ。
エイダ。
龍脈に咲く花の名前から取った。お前の喉を治療している時薬として使った花さ。貿易の目玉になるだろうね。一緒にこれを栽培しよう。この花が満開になったその時、お前は新世代の巫女になるのさ。
来た。有名箱が全部開いたのね。ものすごいエネルギーの流れ。集中しないと絶対に流門を開けられる音があるはずだから。聞こえた。録音開始。
エイダ、全部起動させたぞ。音は聞こえる。
待って、録音中。
すまん。
流明箱を解放したからか施設中の力がものすごく高まってる。いろいろな音、声、感情で溢れて。
力にも感情があるのか？
感情だけじゃない。時空の流れの中で共鳴をしている人がいればその意識や考え方まで伝わるの。だから力と霊魂を同一視する人もいる。
それはつまり君は霊魂とお話ができる？
いいえ、巫女はあれを霊魂とは考えないの。ただの残留思念。
うん、僕は壁が揺れてることくらいしか。
少し揺れてるね。
微弱な振動が続いてる。まるで目覚めたいかのように。
続ける？
当たり前さ。カイトに一族を救うと誓った。だからこんなところで足踏みしてはいられないよ。この発見は飛び家に栄誉をもたらすに違いない。
そうね。あなたの一族。
大丈夫だよ、エイダ。
はいはい、分かってる。一族の栄誉を取り戻すのよね。
どんな状況になっても必ず僕が守るから。
変なの。さあ急いで。次はそっちの番でしょ。
分かってる。名会長、共鳴準備。
ずっと謝りたいことがあって。カイトのこと本当に申し訳ないと思ってる。彼が怪我したのは私を救うためでもあったから。
君が気にすることじゃないよ。さあ始めようか。やった。これ変だぞ。
どうして開かないの？
そんなの分かるわけ。なんてこった。こいつは竜門じゃない。これスイッチだよ。
は
あ？これ自体が大きな竜命箱なんだ。空間中の力を動かすための。
何このエネルギーと音。
しくじった。目覚めさせちゃった。危ない。誰だ。僕はまたやっちゃったのか。毎回判断を誤る。なんでいつもこ
う。我が演奏を聴け。我こそは龍脈探査第一人者飛び家の第四大使である。
ちょっと待った。僕は最大のライバルリバックだ。
おい、龍門が動いたぞ。またかよ。やっちまおうぜ。役立たずのゴミはゴミ箱へ。2、1。痛い。
ずっこけてやんの。
リバックス野郎も倒したし、あっちで遊ぼうぜ。いつも殴られに来るな、お前。
あいつ側室の子なんだって。母上が言ってた。だからハブられるんだよな。
龍脈から離れてリバックスが来られないところで遊ぼう。
僕は龍脈の
ずいぶん難しい遊びですな。飛びの龍脈石板を使ったのですか？どうしました？転んでひどいお姿だ。
別に。
喧嘩で負けましたか？
喧嘩じゃない。
彼らに勝てませんか？今回は何の役だったんです？
龍門。
演じがいがないですな。
ちょこまかするな。ただ動かなければそれでいいって。
でも動いた。
当主になってみんなを守れと母上に言われたって教えたら、みんな殴ってきたんだよ。
その話はむやみやたらと言いふらすものではありませんぞ。
みんな夢でも見たんだろって。
大丈夫。自分を強く持ってください。自分がなすべきことを。
僕は門だよ。誰も守れないもん。
門も素晴らしいですぞ。良くないものは門の外側へ、いいものは内側に留めましょう。当主の役割と同じです。いつの日かお母様と同じように守れるようになります。
でも門は動けない。何もできないよ。
今動いてるじゃないですか。門を閉じてください。一族を離れたい人がいても出られぬように。
そんなことしたら怒り狂うよ。
門の中にいた方がいいのです。そして一族を守る者になる。
そんな人がいればいいけど。
います。若がいるところこそ後先考えず走り出すような。
カイト！
起きて、力エネルギーに持っていかれちゃう。聞いて、もうこんなことは二度とごめんだから。自分のことは自分で救う。あと少しでも角度がずれてたら彼方まで飛ばされて、もし直撃だったらどこまで飛んでいくかわからなかったのよ。
カイト、どうして僕は。
リバ君。
ごめん、僕のせいだ。僕が悪いんだ。カイトと約束したのに。ねえ、飛び家が鉱脈を失った原因も僕。君がマフィアに捕まったのも僕がこんな脳なしじゃなかったら。
力に感情を支配されないで。
僕なんか。
カイトと約束をしたんでしょ。一族を救うって。
でも僕がどんなに頑張ってももうカイトには見えない。
ついてきて。さっきの施設に戻りましょう。ずっと動いてなかったから巨大な竜鳴が周囲を誘爆させたのね。あの程度の爆発で済んだのは不幸中の幸いか。リバ君、大丈夫よ。前にも言ったけど、龍脈を追い続ける限り必ず会える時が来る。
僕のような脳なしじゃそんなこと不可能だよ。
さっきだって助けてくれなかったら二人とも宇宙の塵よ。白い牙の時だってあなたがいなかったらどうなっていたか。それにこんな古代遺跡だって見つけられなかっただろうし、今の自分が嫌いでも魂に誇りを持つこと。 覚えておいて。未行無常。あなたと出会えたこと、幸運に思うわ。
さ。
あのね。
ごめん。
いいのよ。お先にどうぞ。まあ、いいわ。調子はどう？
ごめん。もう大丈夫。さっき何をしていたのか。
私は何も覚えてないわ。
本当にごめん。
さっきのいい話、全部師匠からの受け売りなんだ。何回も聞いてきたよね。なんで龍脈を探してるんだって。
それは。
実は、探してるのはお師匠なの。お師匠はとっても厳格な人だった。でもとてもすごい人だったのよ。有名な巫女でさ。通り名は三階の悪夢、高蓮の英雄。私は喉を潰して巫女の塔を追い出された巫女でしかないけど。そうそう、私は正確に言うと巫女じゃないの。あの当時は名前すらなくて、番号108番だけ。これ騙されたなんて言わないでよ。ちゃんと龍脈発見してるでしょ。まあこんな私を師匠は拾って育ててくれたの。大戦時の贖罪のために私を新世代の巫女にするんだって。でも数年のうちに高蓮に再招集されちゃった。二度と協力したくないって最初は断ったんだけど、高蓮も必死でね。最終的には私を徴兵するなんて話まで出たの。私は半人前だけど養女ってことも知られてたし、利用されたのね。私は行くって言ったんだけど、巫女の塔を落第した半端者に何ができるって怒られてさ。口が悪いのよね。育ててくれたくせにさ、私はダメな子って。高蓮もそれは織り込み済みで、師匠は私の代わりに徴兵に応じるだろうと。暗黒の忌まわしき流明、それが彼らが探していたもの。それを探すために向かうのは伝説の前人未到の龍脈。でもこの話はこれっきり。お師匠からも何の音沙汰もなし。お師匠は本当にすごい人だから、行方不明になるなんてありえない。きっとどこかで困ってる。だから共振器で表示されない龍脈が見つかった時、私も降りたいって思ったの。まあ誰もいなかったけど。いつも考えてる。もしあの時私が半人前じゃなかったら、お師匠は行く必要はなかった。行方不明の原因は、李博の考え方で言ったら、やっぱりこれは私の責任よね。
ごめん。答えられない。
そうね。だから私は助けてもらうのが嫌い。さっきみたいに。そのせいで誰かがいなくなるの嫌なの。あなた結構頭が固いのね。ちょっとは元気づけてくれない？ラミアよりダメね。
カイトも同じことを言ってた。
そう、ラミアも同じことを言ってたっけ。
君は本当にすごいな。
あなたよりちょっとだけ。一族のことしか頭にない次期当主。
真面目な話、一族衰退の原因を作ったのは僕だ。だからこの汚名を返上したい。僕は一族を救いたい。
はいはい。
当然だけど君のお師匠さん探しも手伝うよ。
はいはい。
なんだよ、真面目に言ってるのに。
どうしたの？信じてるわよ。
うん。
どうしたのよ。
なんでも。リキが一瞬眩しくてさ。
見て、リバ君。この光ってまるで花が散っていくようじゃない？
花？
あれ？花ってわからない？
知ってるよ。僕らが集めてる龍脈草花のようなものを英会王室では盛大な祝賀会ではよく。
違う違う、そんな少しじゃなくて、英会の花の季節は短いって聞いてたけど本当なのね。
言ってる意味がわからないな。
英会は花が少ないからか。私が言ってるのは辺り一面に咲く花。
一面に咲く花？
そう、まるで海みたいな。
海？そんなに？
うん、想像できないでしょ？目の前にある光が舞い散る様子、とっても似てるんだ。
花に詳しいの？
功労は退役後にお師匠の手で現在の姿に改造されたの。龍脈の草花で商売しようって。毎日毎日たくさんの草花に囲まれた生活。
へえ。
お師匠のお家は花だらけでね、そこら中に咲いていたんだよ。見てみたいと思わない？
ちょっと。
ちょっとだけ？海よ、花の海。
そこまで言われたら見てみたくなるね。
なんか乗り気じゃない感じ？
そんなことないよ。エイダの話だから見てみたい。
何を？まあいいけど、いつの日か功労が山界を離れる時が来たら必ず故郷に来てもらうわ。私が大好きなところ。あなたの故郷とは違って四季があってね、いつも花が咲き乱れているの。
エイダと会ったその年、功労は古代の遺跡を発見した。エイダは自ら万道封印所と名付けた。今までとは異なる異色の龍脈の発見。我々は期待の新人として注目をされ始めた。名が売れるという感覚を味わったのはこれが初めてだった。 同年我々は万道封印所発見者として登録された。エイダの夢も叶い、功労は龍脈協会の一員として登記された。さらに数ヶ月後、小惑星帯で移民団の救出に成功。栄誉探査者としての表彰を受けることになった。銀河歴8535年、功労は正式に龍脈協会のクルート名簿に名を連ねた。当時我々の名声は銀河の遠くまで届いていたように思う。不思議だな。まるで昨日のことのように過去の記憶が浮かび上がる。カイト、私は当主になったぞ。ボロボロだ。もう一度歌声を聞きたいものだ。これらすべて、もし君がいなかったら何の意味も持たないことだった。
Ouais, je l'avais dit qu'on était qu'au début. On va s'arrêter là. By the light of Ignis, Myria everlasting. Whenever I'm in Ignis airspace, I think of how the Myrian Ignis Guild would greet us, much like his tertian greetings, show a profound respect of the sun. The unmanned solar alerting pods operated independently as the flare of Ignis encroached upon the asteroid belt from time to time. Perhaps because of this, in all the many versions of Myria's creation myth, Ignis called down the wrath of heaven to vanquish Helios, who arrogantly tried to take on his creator. C'est écrit saving. Je vais pas lire tout ça parce que de toute façon, il faudrait que je les relise la prochaine fois. Il est cool, mais il est tard. J'avais du mal à tenir là déjà. C'est belle musique et tout. C'est qu'on tombe. Et bien sur ce, une bien belle soirée. Et la suite, cette fois probablement demain. La dernière fois j'ai dit ça, c'était dimanche. Mais là je suis lancé maintenant. Allez, let's go. Ciao.